Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Doing a little bit of mage leveling on SoD tonight. We're still having some very serious problems with PoE, and I haven't seen anything that makes me believe they're going to be fixing it today, so I'm going to double check again. Haven't posted up anything late. Nope. Still no fix for that issue. Go back in and do some more soloing in Zul'Farrak. I've got only 29k rested. Takes forever to build up rested XP for some reason. Sooner recall it taking this long originally, but it's just me. I love how they put rested in there. Is you can only get so much of it. It's like a level and a half. No, Mages in Anniversary. I'm slowly backing out of SoD. I'm not making any more new characters over there. Not playing any new characters there, and slowly working my way out of raiding over there. Yeah, raiding on the Hunter tonight. The Hunter is probably the character that I will continue to raid with, as opposed to the Druid. I'm not 100% positive on that yet. I may just back out with the Hunter. I'm not sure. Depends on how much I enjoy this new. Hunter rotation that I'm gonna have to learn. Shit. Really annoying that keeps happening. But yeah, the the last build was actually kind of fun. I don't know what the new one's going to be like yet, so may go ahead and push this this level tonight. I had previously only been leveling when I had rested XP, but this is literally the last level before I can move on to another zone, because ZF is getting boring as shit. I've done quite a bit of ZF at this point, so I will probably make a little video on the specifics on how to do this. I've watched a couple of other videos of people that have done a how-to for solo farming here, and yeah, they don't really give you all the information most of the time. So I'll have a video coming up for this soon. Yeah, I won't do one for ST until after I've done it enough to know, where things can screw up and stuff like that. I'm going to do a trial run on this one to see if I can skip the hiding spot, because I'm just tired of dealing with it. Oh, wow. Aggroed one thing in that whole hallway. That's nuts. Hey, Anubuzz, how's it going? Oh, Jesus. So normally you'd go and hide behind those boxes to drop all the aggro, but, I mean, I got so few things following me right now, it's not funny. And I still have a decent amount of time left on my shield, so I'm just going to keep going. Sometimes I can waste a couple of minutes hiding over there trying to get the mobs to drop aggro. It's just really annoying to deal with, to be honest. Alright, I'm having some allergy problems today. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, successfully just made the full run, so much easier to hide here and drop threat. Yeah, threat's gone. That's simple. Walking away, and where the one over here is, yeah. Nowhere to be seen. Oh wait, no, there he comes. Maybe. Different one. Probably end up having to jump up top here to get rid of these because I got too close. There we go. That dude going. Troll there. Him to kind of piss off. Other one's coming there. So once that one comes over here and leaves, this will be a good time to go. Jesus. kind of hate how looting is so slow that like you actually have to stop in order to loot the mounds. And I mean, it's not like it's a ton of money, but you occasionally will find like 14 slot bags in there, and sometimes some greens and stuff. But I didn't even get like half of the loot out of those mounds over there. It's kind of shitty. It's one of the reasons that this is such a shitty place for gold farming. God damn. Some sort of like food allergy or something is making me crazy. Love getting clear casting procs on the very first one I've got. It takes a little while to get over here. Sometimes the tick on Blizzard is so bad. Yeah, like Blizzard is just like really fucking shitty right now. What the hell, man? It's like every fucking tick is missing. Like, this is the worst fucking run I have done. This is terrible. What the hell? What the fuck? What is going on here? Like, Blizzard is just missing fucking ticks somehow. There you go. It's about time you fucking work right. Jesus. That was insane. I've never seen Blizzard let that many through that many fucking times in a row. Nuts. Yeah. Yeah, spell shouldn't be any better since the company sucks. Yeah. Not wrong. The loot is pretty crap here. You don't really get much, and then there are some blues and purples that you can get, but most of them are pretty bad. And yeah, they even if you do get them, they're going to be so oversaturated in the market because pretty much every mage on the planet is running ZF because it's so stupid easy to do. So yeah, the money market here is pretty garbage. I've made about 184 gold doing this since like level, I don't know, 40, something like that. I forget what level I came here, but
I got the best deals anywhere.
it's also a really bad spot if you're trying to power level people. Not really a great location for power leveling. It's so deep into the zone that you don't get XP from the zone in. So trying to get lower level people in there would be kind of a nightmare. You know that one is worth 73 silver. Blow that up and get rid of it.
Yo!
Usually sell the weapons, they're worth more than the E mats. I do get tons and tons of disenchanting mats in here though, which is nice. Yeah, that ate up almost all my rested XP, unfortunately. And I'm barely a quarter of the way through the level. But yeah, with rested XP, it's 103,000 XP an hour, give or take a little. Every time you open up one of the little graves, it's a random number of zombies that will spawn. So sometimes you have good runs, sometimes you have runs with less zombies, and therefore the XP is less. Probably do this to get to 54, and then if I still have time left before raid, I may go do some Alturic Valley on the warrior. It's still only like 58, I think, so won't be super impressive running around in there, but I need to start getting some honor gained for it. Wild how I managed to not aggro one of those each time. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this system much better, not having to stop at that halfway point, because that place sucked. You run out of your barriers and stuff, so those last couple could be kind of nasty, but if I make it through this twice without dying any death after that, if I had to run back, it would probably still be less time than having to wait in that midpoint trying to drop through it. Joe's playing his mage. Deal with you, go away. I'll just kill this one, to be honest. Of course, now I get the clear casting. You bitch. Yeah, you'll have to look over that mod list that Kaz sent me. Some of the stuff that you wanted is already in that list, so it's got 100 mods in it. I don't know if I'm going to really go much more than that. I may even consider trimming some of those down, depending on what all they do. I mean, 100 mods is fun and all, but I mean, you don't know what any of them do, if they make them fun or not, and then you know what it is that they kind of nerf and whatnot. So, like, I want the game to at least still be enjoyable, somewhat. always back and forth about how much I really like Valheim anyways. It was a really cool idea when they first came out with it, but I think most of the expansion updates that they've made to it have been pretty poor, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what, if any, of that stuff is in there, but mounts? I don't know about that one. This one's being crappy. Not many zombies on this side. I don't think I'd get my next Blizzard upgrade until like 58 or 60, fortunately. Although, to be fair, once I get this level, I technically could finish power leveling our two characters. No, let's toss them in Sunken Temple. Guys don't line up well. one got loose again. Jesus Christ, man. What is going on with this game today? Fuckers are running through an entire blizzard and not getting hit a single time. This is so retarded. Stop being a retarded piece of shit right now. Holy shit. Oh, nope. One still fucking got through. The new raid was ass. Well, I should say the new raid with that raid team was ass. The raid wasn't actually too bad by itself, but... But yeah, basically the raid lead either didn't have time or just didn't really bother with watching other raid teams do the fights from earlier in the day, you know, because like Jordy, for example, did the raid. So, you know, he normally does guides and things like that. So, I mean, it's like watching him play is generally a fairly decent way to go. Because you're going to get, you know, a lot of valuable information. He knows what people are there for. Jesus Christ, stop wasting my fucking mana here. God damn. Why is this having such a fucking problem today? I've been doing this for fucking weeks. I've never had this kind of fucking problem. Like, hell, some of those guys were taking damage and still not fucking getting chilled. I'll finally get a fucking clear casting. Now that it doesn't matter anymore. That one skill up a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Raid was fun. People made it bad. But yeah, I mean, like raid lead didn't watch the videos, so I mean, or I don't really know what he did because he had some information that he used, but when it came to the important shit, he had no fucking clue. So I don't really know what was going on there. How he had notes for it, but didn't understand really what it was that he was doing. So yeah, I don't know. It was all right. We only managed to kill one boss in the entire raid, so it's pretty shitty. And I haven't heard if they've done any nerfing to it or anything like that. Nobody's on right now, so don't know if we'll get any further along or not. I know that 2 of the officers went and did the raid again on other characters after we raided last night. And they still couldn't kill the second boss, even with a different raid team, where the raid leader of that team was in our raid from yesterday. So they saw all the stuff firsthand, and they still couldn't kill the second boss. So I don't really know what tonight will end up being like, because it's pretty standard that our Friday night team is nowhere near as good as our Thursday night team. So why does this graphical glitch keep fucking happening? This is so annoying. I wouldn't say the first time, honestly. I mean, pretty much every raid is a real challenge, but when it was all content that everyone, when it was solved content, these guys could do it. You know, like the Thursday team. Also, when they had difficulty sliders, I mean, I can't remember if we cleared Nax on... No, we didn't clear Nax on the first night. So it was solved content, everybody knew how to do it, and we did it on a low difficulty setting, and we couldn't even one night Nax. I mean, and that's... There really was nothing about that place that was new enough to make it difficult. What happened, Joe? Give up on your mage already? Really get much loot that time. That kind of sucked. Kaz is going to be sad. I guess this weekend is AV weekend. But he wasn't planning on playing over here much this week because of new stuff in SoD.
Right back.
If it ends up being AV weekend, I'm sure he'll probably end up playing some, because it's too good to pass up. But yeah, it's kind of shitty when they make all this stuff happen at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons that I'm wanting to back out of SoD some, because it's like SoD is nothing when there's nothing going on, but like when the new raid came out, it was a lot of busy work that you had to log in and do, and it's like if you were trying to play seriously on another version of WoW and then trying to run 2 completely competent raid characters in SoD, it becomes a lot of busy work, and it would make it very difficult to get things done. It's like, fortunately, where I'm just kind of half-assing it over here right now, because I don't really care about any content until we get to TBC, to be honest. It's not as big of a deal for me. I could just not play over here for a week and it doesn't matter. It's like even trying to do the honor grind on my warrior, I'm only doing that because I thought about doing some raiding over here. It's not because I need it, because all that shit will be replaced from 60 to 70 anyways. So apparently, Bungie, the makers of Destiny, are coming out with some sort of a new game here fairly soon. Going to be doing some sort of an unveil on that if they haven't already. I haven't been keeping up with it all that much because I've kind of lost faith in Bungie as a whole, but I mean, I really loved Destiny until probably, I don't know, maybe it was the second or third expansion of Destiny 2. The dwarf game. Are you talking about Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah. You still never even really played that. That reminds me, I need to get a hold of Sinner so he can get me a year of Game Pass for cheap. Oh, shield wore off. Why are you harassing the nurses? What have they done now? Yeah, take it easy, Joe. Giving them shit about being in your way. That's not very nice. That's funny. Not nice to kick people out, kick nurses out of their workspaces. They get upset about that. He'll get over it. He's a male nurse anyways. Nobody cares. Like at the end of the day, stuff like this is fun to do, but it's also one of the reasons why we have so many bots and stuff like that, like gold farmers and things playing WoW, because stuff like this exists. Double clear casting, triple clear casting. Why does that never happen any other time? Oh wow, not very many of them got chilled there at all. Still fucking doing it. That was so frustrating. Just ignoring blizzards. Must be nice to be able to just randomly ignore spells whenever you fucking feel like it. I'm gonna actually slow these motherfuckers this time. Holy fucking shit. Of course, that's the moment that it picks to run out of mana. All of those guys took damage. None of them got chilled for like 2 seconds. Like, what the fuck is up with that shit? Oh, missed one down there. Oh wow, my first legend or epic from here. Allegedly a piece of tanking gear. I don't know how great that is, but it's worth a whole 10 gold though. Stuff here is so diluted it's not funny. I mean, to be fair, it probably wouldn't hurt to keep that for my warrior, but at the same time, I doubt I would have spent 10 gold on it if I didn't have it. Oh, this is gonna take for fucking ever to finish this level. Awful. I almost feel like at this point it would be faster to just go quest.
Talk to me.
Probably mail off some of this cloth. I'm starting to run out of space a little. Not terrible, but. There we go. I got about 45 minutes before I gotta start getting ready for this raid. I'm definitely not going to get this character level today. Probably get my buffs on, or it could be kind of bad. I actually end up heading over to SoD a little early. Work on getting some stuff done for my hunter. See if I can look into this shot rotation and figure it out. Probably haven't played a marksman hunter since vanilla WoW, like literal vanilla WoW. Well, I guess I probably played one for a little bit during Classic as well. May go over there after this run. Gotta say, with the difference in XP without being rested is just insanely painful here. This is going to be a shitty run at this rate. Some doubles and triples on the way down out here. It'll get better. Almost none of those mounds had any trolls in them. Straight up resist that or something? Oh. I've actually upgraded crossbow recently. Yep, 9 is as high as I've got. This doesn't seem like it does any damage. No. Rolls in that one this time. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ. Been a terrible run on this place. Getting tired of it. Been here for weeks. So bad if the loot was just a little bit better, but it's not really happening. Now they're starting to slow down a lot now, at least. Oh, I forgot to switch my shield. That's what happened. I was like, why am I running out of mana so bad? Oh, when you don't have mana, these last couple are a pain in the ass. Clear casting at least. Did you hit that dude? Jesus. Finally get a clear casting and cast, and he runs through fucking 80% of the blizzard before he gets chilled. So ridiculous. Random bow. I might actually. Bow of agility might sell for a little bit. Worth almost as much as the epic I found. So sad. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. Like most warrior tanks are not wearing much defense gear, so. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. This will kick me out. No? Oh yeah, there he goes. Taking its sweet time. see if I can find some good information on marksman hunters.
Ah, potential customer.
Huh, I actually saved that shield for the warrior testing kit. Don't know if it'll be any good or not, but never hurts, right? That'll be it for the mage. 46% till level. I'll do another hit once I get some more rested XP. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Sunday I'll finally hit 54. Log into the warrior real quick and grab that gear and see if any of it's worth selling, and then over to SoD and see what's up there. Again? Why does this keep happening? God, I hate WoW so much. Really just don't understand how you fuck up a 30-year-old game that never had these problems to begin with, and somehow you can't manage to fix them. It's like, you know, when you booted the fucking servers up and none of this shit was a problem? Yeah, whatever you changed caused the fucking problem. Fix it. Like, it's really not that fucking hard. Oh wow, this is up to 30 gold now. Inflation. And the bow of agility is down to 3 gold. But I'm gonna take that back to 5. There's none for sale. Oh wow, nope, back down to 12. Let's hold on to that. Got how much Devil Sar leather I need to this. Oh, what was it? 14 legs. I think the other was what, gloves? $8 for that, so 20. There's enough to craft the legs, at least. That is dope. These other things up. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't sell. So far, everything had been selling really well on this server. Like, I wasn't really getting much returns, but. Why did you go for a walk, Nil? Just that bored? I understand why those Frost Saber ecos sell for like 5 gold, but it just doesn't sell. I think that's the one thing that I put up. It's like the 3rd time I put it up and it's not selling. Like, why are there so many on the market at such a high price, but it just never sells? See, 12 days since Bumpin' was on last. Surprising. What about Reed? Still got an hour. I'm gonna switch over and about getting some things done. So I got my tier 3 ring turned in last night. I probably need to go look into switching some of this gear out if I have any other stuff. I don't even know if I do. Uh, How am I looking at chance on this character? To get another idol yet, so I don't have a helm enchant. I'll need stats to chest. Looks like it. I think it's funny that they decided to put the raid zone for this place like over here in the corner instead of actually being inside of Tyr's hand. I gotta get PSA back on my... I'll let this guy take all the aggro. It's weird, they just kind of stopped back there.
Money, friend.
Yeah, there's the new arrows, and for whatever stupid reason, they decided to make them trade at 1/2 stack each. Just have to sit here and click for like an hour. Why was this necessary? Why couldn't you just let us buy these? Really? Jesus Christ. This is annoying. What the hell? Why will it not equip these arrows? Okay. What the fuck? Like, I can't fucking equip arrows. Like, what the fuck is this? Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking game. Yeah, won't fucking equip the goddamn arrows. What the hell, man? What a bunch of shit. God, SoD is such a worthless piece of shit. What is all? I don't understand what you're trying to say there. Assuming it was autocorrect or something. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it was just those arrows that were having a problem for some reason. And it's the brand new arrows that they just put in the game, so not surprising. Because Blizzard can't even do simple shit anymore because they're a bunch of fucking retards. Plague Hound, don't want to fuck with you. No. Well, I do have the quest for killing the first boss for today, so good at least. Go in and do that. And we can see where that quest goes from there. Looks like they nerfed the Beatrix fight today, so maybe that wouldn't last long. Trying to find out if the second group that ran last night managed to get any other kills. I know they didn't kill Beatrix. They used a water walking thing to skip it. I'm assuming that's probably been fixed now, but no. Let's see. Say back on this bar. Last for 30 minutes. Jesus. Annoying. 2 flasks. That's nowhere near enough elixirs on the honey badger, but with as many wipes as we'll end up having tonight, it's not really worth picking up a shit ton of them either. I need a chest enchant. Still need to get an idol, but I don't think I'm going to fool with enchanting this helm since I'll be replacing it soon. The idols are a little hard to come by. Oh, 86 item level. Oh, I didn't realize the ring was a 92. That's nuts. That's funny. Getting trolled by the nurses, probably. Nil, that's probably what that was. They knew that was you. You offended one of them. I'm going to switch to my druid real quick and see. Want to know if righteous orbs took a nosedive on value or not. Price is still coming down, but they haven't quite tanked yet. Nowhere near as many big stacks up there either. But yeah, 124 a piece is retarded. Especially considering the fact that people only need 3 of them, so I'll give it till like next week or so and they'll probably nosedive. They just won't have a value anymore. Not to mention the fact that I guess the crafted pieces that you make, you also have to have a chalice to be able to upgrade those to the tier gear. Whereas if the tier token drops in the raid, you just turn in the token and get the tier gear. So you don't need the righteous orb, the crafted item at all, if you go that route. So it's like, I don't understand why the righteous orbs are so fucking expensive. It's like they're really not worth that. The stupid people trying to rip everyone off. Yeah, go back and kick them out after they leave for the day. That's a good idea, Nell. Good idea. All right, well, we got just a couple of minutes here before the raid starts forming, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break here and get some pre-roll ads out of the way for Twitch and whatnot. So I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Get up and stretch and move legs for a little bit. Actually have people scored yet. Nobody I want to be sitting in chat with alone. My tools turned on.
Can I help you?
I don't like this spot. Falling off of there makes me nervous. I never feel like, never really feel like Blizzard is on top of it with stuff like that. Like Ubisoft can do it. I don't know about Blizzard though. Blizzard concerns me. Most everybody that was in area. Alright, so hopefully we'll get a little deeper in the raid tonight. They did nerf the Beatrix fight. I think last night's raid there were an insanely small group of people that actually made it through the Beatrix fight. Just because it was a little overtuned. But yeah, with the nerfs to the boss and then the nerfs to the ads as well, I think it's probably going to end up being a pretty simple fight. So yeah, the first boss should be pretty simple since everyone kind of figured it out at this point. All the range basically just go stand on a light circle and then you keep the boss out of the light circles, otherwise he'll kill the priest that's there and get rid of the circle. Yeah, not really much to it other than that. Yeah, I do not have trank shot. That's ridiculous. I don't know why they didn't move that to like the vendor or something. Like I wasn't even playing when MC was a thing, and no one really does it anymore. So. It's a beagle. rest of the slackers at? Bloody Shot's still not on yet. Ah. Driving me nuts. Trying to get a raid set up here, waiting from Yoder to see what day he actually has available to do it, because he's a fucking slacker and not answering. Oh, this is going to be so interesting. So I don't really have aimed shot, and arcane shot sucks. So it's mostly just going to be multi-shot and yeah, some chimera shot and kill shot. That's pretty much going to be it for the rotation. So it's not really going to change all that much from the rotation I was already using. Wait, what? Wait, why did it do Dream Scythe? Okay. I don't even think he has a character on Dream Scythe named that. I don't know. Maybe he does and I just didn't notice it. That's weird. Guess we'll see what the seed looks like for tonight. I seeded this raid, so assuming that you believe in this sort of thing. All right, I guess I'm gonna go hop in the Discord here. I'm gonna turn it down just a little because there'll be a lot of people in here. A lot of random talking, so a little quieter than last night's.
They put that thing, they buried that hard. They gave us hope in BWL when they killed it, they crushed it.
They kind of sort of unburied it by putting it on a shoulder rune, but like, it's bad.
Yeah. I have your mask, by the way, Stone, if you're in here. Bringing him to Light's Hope. I don't see him in here.
Hey, Bloody.
Yeah, what's up?
You probably want to give Zith assist and then make sure and switch the Master Looter to Midget.
Oh, yeah, right. Yep, I got it there.
I already set up the tanks, so should be good to go with that. Whatever else you need to do.
Sweet.
Well, it's a busy night on YouTube. How are you guys doing out there tonight? Oh. you know where your raiders are? Excuse me.
Over to give Stone mats for his helmet. He's trash.
Y'all unprepared fucks.
I know, I blame him 100% fully.
Nah, I blame you. It's all your fault.
Nah, he's a bitch.
Damn. Launch fucked up. I wouldn't even call him a bitch.
Oh, he'll probably be like, yeah, I know.
Oh, bloody, I forgot to go kill Bigglesworth for good luck tonight.
Oh,
Oh, well, shit, you fucked up. Now we're wiping on Beatrix all night.
Probably.
Bloody, you shut your fucking mouth.
As long as people don't suck, we'll be fine.
Well, listen, the only thing I'm gonna be sucking is toes.
I bet you are, you freak.
At least I'm not the TC
Bro. Murray's at 10 times worse.
Aren't you the furry in that relationship?
No, I'm the normie. He's the furry freak.
Kinda cool.
Yeah,
Dara,
sure.
is your lock picking at 300?
It is.
See what I got here?
Oh, that'd be funny.
You're probably half on the no mount. It's probably like a
Scripted.
Yeah, it's probably a trigger thing. You have to let him out to get it to spawn.
Is your lock picking at 300?
Yep, it's 300, and I have the dark lens very close behind it.
Dude, I can sell mine.
Yeah, if you want it. I said this last night, bitch. I said I have them, and I have them on me for tomorrow. And everyone's like, hell yeah. I said it so that you didn't have to.
I got them the moment that they figured out they were needed when the stream.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so I had them first technically.
Yeah, so both of us were prepared just in case. Got it. Sounded like you locked in together.
And he's like, no, I need money. He's gonna be broke when his character's gonna mid.
I have a pickup truck full of mats that aren't worth anything because the hand rates dropped.
Oh yeah, no, Midget I think invested a little bit in some of the mats that was supposed to be to craft it. So he's gonna get burned a little bit. He's just gonna wipe away his tears with like 1.5 gold caps.
Oh no, Midget spent a little bit of gold. Oh my god.
This is why Midget never spends gold, because it backfires on him.
You know, if Midget just gave me gold, I'd never get banned. So really,
You get hit and you ban.
You know what, Dara, don't talk about gold. Don't talk about gold right now. We don't want you to ban half
I think it was Wazgucci, buddy.
Oh, okay. Here's a portal to Karen's. Just what you always wanted.
I think that may be my favorite thing about getting Atiash on the priest and the warlock is that whenever people start dropping portals at the end of the raid, I just don't say anything and casually drop a Karasan portal into the pile. And then I just wait 10-15 seconds, I get the who dropped the Karasan portal? It's like my favorite part.
Oh, you play Portal Roulette, then you put Kara's over.
No, I don't go out of my way to fuck people over. I let them fuck themselves over. I just put it near the other portal.
Did we find a fourth healer, Bloody?
Not yet, no. I'm still looking.
Hot.
If not, we'll just have to deal with my healing.
Doesn't Matisse have like 12 mages? Can he come heal on one of those?
Look into my eyes.
His other two aren't geared.
Oh, lame.
I
parked my.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right, Bigglesworth has been slain. We're good.
How are your eyes feeling, dude?
Wait, did you go in?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a monster.
Sleeper.
Not here, though, by the way.
I knew you were in the Charizard, but I didn't think you were that much in the Charizard.
If you have somebody that can pick up this water, I have my priest parked outside, so we have a healing priest.
You want to know what the sad part is, Yoder?
What?
Apparently she really wanted to see the raid, so Bloody Shots gave her my YouTube page.
I told him, I was like, he needs to kill the cat at the start of every raid just in case she's there, so.
Monsters.
What?
Apparently Bigglesworth is in this raid too.
Oh my God, is he?
He is, he's in one. Well, you can't, oh, you can kill him, actually.
You can find him in KT's factory.
Oh.
I don't know what it is in my head that always
Hey,
mixes up
what
your
did you
guys'
click?
melee hunter.
What was that? I can't hear you either.
Click.
Click. Oh.
I still say they need to do something with the whole like 9 lives thing. Like if you kill him 9 times in the new raid zone, it should pop a mini boss, like a small KT or something.
True.
They do have a mini KT like that. It's like a spawn a model looks like that.
Yeah. That or
It's not that. That's from the dev, but we have to slowly progress through this raid.
yeah.
Yeah, same shit.
If they nerf, well, it sounds like they did this. If they nerf the health of Beatrix's ads the same way that they say that they significantly reduced the trash in this raid, then we will have significantly less problems with Beatrix.
Oh, they 100% had to have, because there's no way a 5% health.
I am
that
not
hit
going to
would've,
get my hopes up
quadrupled
until I
kills.
see the fight, sir. I've
Well,
been burned too many times by
That's
assuming.
true. That's true, but they went from 15 kills to I think over 100 kills after
So
that.
it definitely sounds like they did that. So
Yeah, they did
I mean, like the
something.
biggest issue with that fight, when you really break it down, is that the ads just had way too much HP. So that's what I would have nerfed to. It makes sense that they got nerfed. So
What about that meteor though? That meteor was
Just
just
killing me.
the meteor is not going to happen tonight, so don't have to worry about it.
Oh, the meteor is the easy part. You get rid of the fire on the ground.
Find a fourth healer. Depending on what it is,
We cannot get rid of the fire on the ground because the cannoneer is empowered this week.
Ah, unfortunate.
I was looking at logs and everybody, I think the only thing that I saw was somebody was dead and the meteor was doing a lot more damage. But that was all. We were all stacked.
On both of the ones,
Only one person out.
yeah.
Most of the pulls.
We start going. We can go there and find out now.
Just pull slowly. You only have 2 healers in there, I think, right now.
I'm almost in. Gotta grab some.
Oh, right. I knew I was forgetting something. All my freaking runes are set up for soloing Stronghold. That's not ideal.
You said you got it down to less than an
Right about an hour.
hour. Is that slow or fast? Yeah, to be
I can't stealth past all the undead. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't
Really? still skip the
Alright, I'm just
hallway
gonna
of
freeze and
Hodges.
talk for the night. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, if you, at the end of the day, I don't care either way, as long as Durin and Gucci are enough to cover the tanks. Like, that's the biggest thing.
Ready, Bez?
Are we gonna send somebody to ring the bell for the trash or not?
Where the Abbey is, like at the beginning of the image, that's where the bell is. The building is.
Yeah, that's all.
Does all the trash disappear? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of like to see this ringing the bell and then see what trash is still up. So, if we can get that, it looks like people's going, so let's just let that happen and see where we're at.
Chris was trying, but they're all immune to distract, so they got to be careful.
Immune? Jesus Christ,
Yeah, they're
okay.
immune. Next week, I've got a couple pieces of gear in the bank that increase my stealth level. It might make it work.
Yeah, you'll probably want that. I think the dogs can see through it too.
That's a ringing.
I'm gonna go kiss the dog right now, right on the forehead.
Now, do we have to run in there and talk to him? Where's the fucker? Oh yeah, doesn't he come up?
Alright, gonna step away for 1 second to get my tea, and I'll be right back, like 30 seconds or so.
It won't take none of the stuff.
Alright, that might have been slightly longer than 30 seconds, but whatever. Had to remember to turn off growl on my pet. Like I haven't used a pet in a raid in this. I haven't used a pet in raid in SoD since phase 1 actually. So.
Am I using Arcane Barrage on cooldown, Yoder?
No, you're just blasting.
Okay, so it's Arcane Blast until I get Arcane Missile procs?
No, you're just blasting.
Oh, literally just blasting? Oh, that's
Literally
tough.
just blasting.
mess.
There he goes.
Back, basically, and then every time master event comes off cooldown, you put it out there.
Tier 2? Yeah, I do. I have a
You got
build.
that and Eternal Caretaker.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you should be good.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing shit right now on the break, but we'll see.
I mean, yeah, it's like as long as we can keep the tanks alive, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know how much damage the tanks take later, but I know mage healers are just trash for tank healing.
Yeah.
He just assassinated all the trash that was still alive here, so that's good.
Oh wow, that was easy.
Yeah, he assassinated all the trash. That's pretty crazy.
He may pop. He may kill.
Where is this guy?
Oh,
Rockin' right at Dalazar.
oh, that's awkward.
They are literally not engaging each other.
Illusion.
Well,
Hey, I can only do so much.
everybody mount up and come this way.
Yeah, can't we just tag him and pull him up here?
Oh, that's the plan. If he's going this way, then we can do that.
Snag
Stay
him.
back.
Are you gonna be staying with the killer bed?
You and Tank are gonna run around and stick with healers, picking up anything good at them, and also threading into Balnazar while it's in the air. So what's your plan to go after fucking floppies?
And then DPS, if anything goes onto you, any of the ads, it doesn't matter which one. If you are a DPS that's melee that doesn't need casting or any of that, keep it away from the light, and it will not hurt you as much. And then you'll eventually get it off of you.
So
Run into it.
Having to feed my pet stone scale eel. I completely forgot about having to have food for a pet.
For those that weren't reading, we're not doing SRs this week. It's just gonna be +1. So if you win a piece of loot, including like the lucky doubloon or the sword or whatever that's you loot from the ground, those are +1s as well.
Do I get an extra plus one this week? Or next week?
Next thing, I don't know. We can talk about that since you did help us. You're missing an entire week
I
on
won't be here next week either, just a heads up.
I mean, to be fair, you have an Atish, but you don't have the rep to turn it in, so I'm thinking that should be like a -1.
You know, I don't know if you hadn't said anything, you probably forgot.
I did forget about
He's
that.
not constantly being reminded.
It's Szechuan's fucking fault that he told not Ryan what happened.
It's your fault for saying anything to begin with. You just didn't want to.
Szechuan made it seem worse than it was. I had to like correct it, sorta.
Get your consumes going.
Us tanks are going in.
Hopefully this boss will actually be decent, so gonna go ahead and
You guys are going just the two of you
pop
are
for
going
that.
together
I don't
to
think
grab
these work on demons, do they?
healers. I want you guys to be from where we are now. I want you guys to all be in the light that's closest to us. All right, that's gonna be the healer spot. I really wish I had the fucking cavalry marker big drop on the ground. But yeah, the closest light to us right now is gonna be the healer spot. All the range DPS spread out with the other ones. You guys grab all that shit. I'm gonna be on like the square is gonna be on the healer circle. I'll be grabbing all the stuff that comes in. Till it gets close. I'm gonna be right on the edge of the circle, so I'm gonna try to not let them get inside the light if I can. Yeah, aside from that, I'm gonna take Balnazar first because I can tag him at a distance and pull him to this wall. When he starts to run away at 70%, just all DPS switch and burn the fuck out of the boss. Blow your cooldowns, whatever you got. Nuke him as hard as you can until he gets up in the air so we can bring him down faster. Keep in mind that the light circles are bigger than they actually look on the ground. You can be right on the edge of them and still be out of the, still be unsilenced by being in the circle. So spread out. If you are a melee that is unaffected by silence, you don't need to be taking up real estate.
Demon slaying is definitely good for a few fights in here.
Yeah, rage needs to be tranked. Make sure that you are, if you are in a silence or in a circle, be at least 3 yards apart from everybody. So make a square or a diamond pattern, but don't be standing right on top of somebody if you can avoid it. Melee, if you're out in the darkness, find a buddy because then you won't get attacked by the demons that pop up and do damage. When he lands, we are going to not be DPSing the Infernals. Tanks are going to pick them up and try to pull them away, at least for the beginning. We're going to put a full burn into Balnazar. I'm going to be trying to pick up Balnazar while you guys handle the Infernals because darkness is bad for me. So I'll be taking Balnazar.
Darkness bad, okay.
If all the lights are gone, I'll tag an Infernal and hold it next to Balnazar, but for the most part, just try to keep the Infernals away from us.
Basically, you just attack those things and bring them to the fountain. Keep it away from the light. You'll see the 4 light spots.
I'm looking at crit wise now.
Bring them to the light, or if it's on somebody, go
58% crit. I feel like I'm missing something.
A split second so that you can taunt and then run it away.
Yeah, ducking into a light and back out is fine. That's what I had to do as a red paladin, wub and stone.
Oh, I haven't had one of those my entire life. No soul here.
Should I drag him that far?
Everyone is ready and no. I'm just gonna drag him to the wall here. Everyone's ready, then you can give me a full timer. Everybody just stay back here. Melee can move up a little bit. Alright, I got it. Give the other things assistance. Full timer's in, full timer's in.
I have some limited invulnerability potions you can have if you want them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're doing it?
Yep.
Find shelter.
I'm only going to be watching for as
So he just sits out here and flies in a circle and just kind of lay into him. Got to get him down to like I think 40% is what it was.
Spread. Spread. Find shelter. Spread.
Switch back to your mage, Yoder.
yesterday was doing non-stop cruising.
Yeah.
But we also were DPSing the ads way more. Like all we have to do is just focus on the ads and keep them down to at least one. Like don't
Yeah, if
even
there's
focus the boss.
3 and 4
only on
screaming
him.
terrors up, then that's just way too many.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about that, but I was changing out the battery for my headset, so I figured I'd let it go.
Mage up in the frost.
Stank, you have 8,000 damage done to screaming terrors. I need that to be like 100 times that much.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, you start with the 20k.
What will happen there is once they start getting out of hand, they're gonna be on top.
Kicked you from the raid.
Non-stop. I was getting a lot of cleanses on Thursday.
Balnazar DPS is very, very, very much secondary to screaming terrors. Like,
Guess I should probably run back.
You need to be focusing on screaming terrors. Get what damage you can into Balnazar with dots and stuff like that, but like, we will bring him down. But if the screaming terrors are running around, we're just gonna wipe. So.
Same goes for when we hit phase 3. Do you want me on phase 3 with my reckless or no?
Because we still have screaming terrors and infernal spawning, and you can take from the darkness, I think it should still be me on Balnazar.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Maybe Skull. You could try it on this pull and see how you like it. I've heard mixed reviews. It's percent based.
Putting down a feast.
He'll land at 40%. So that's why we push him really hard.
Beasting it up. Hell yeah. Oh, it only gives health. That sucks. That sucks. The feasts on here don't do mana. It's just a health tick.
Scam.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm seeing a pretty decent number of range that were like full tunneling on Balnazar, so let's fix that this time, please. He will come down. We have dot classes that can load him up on dots and waste flying around. But I really don't want to see any range DPSing Balnazar if there's more than one screaming terror up. Like, if there's more than one, the range need to be killing them, please.
When we get into third phase, it's still kind of black.
Yes and no. Like, when we get into third phase, like, we need to keep the tanks that are tanking screaming terrors cleansed. And we need to be cleaving them as best we can, but we really need to get a full burn into Balnazar because the Infernals are not really feasible to kill because of how much HP they have. And the more Infernals we have, the more difficult it's going to be. So I would rather keep you and tanks and cleanse and full burn into Balnazar.
I completely disagree with his point on doing this fight.
Well, that should try to knock some down. If you see screaming terrors below 30 or 40%, then turn and burn them. But otherwise, the full burn needs to be on Balnazar.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we are.
Looks like you're off the set.
Alright, let's down it there.
Look at this Yoder on his mage, missing 5 enchants.
Ah, that's bullshit. Like the stairs that dismounted me. Yeah. I know, honestly.
There's a lot more people missing enchants in this raid than there are in Thursday night's raid.
Alright, we should get it this time. We just need to make sure the screaming terrors are taken care of. Get fear wards on tanks. Also, Illyri and Wub, I would suggest you guys both go Inspiration Exemplar.
What are you missing?
Fear breaks on tanks are going to be helpful. And
You're missing cloak, bracer, pants, which is, questionable, and then boots. And it doesn't enchant for. It complains about enchant for offhand. I don't even know if you guys get an offhand enchant. Do you?
Yes, that's a good point. I forgot to bring that up. If you are especially arranged, if you get the mind control debuff, it's going to give you a countdown for mind control. Walk out into the darkness. You'll just stand there silenced, and nobody can cheap you. And
Oh, yeah.
If you stand in the light, then you'll be free casting on people. We don't want that.
Int doesn't really do much for mages in this one other than just give you more mana though, right? There's no like crit involved with it or anything.
It's not great, but
I can't remember how SoD works compared to just plain vanilla, so.
Yeah, I wasn't able to keep up with him either, so I'm probably all my coins on gold.
What's your talent spec look like?
Yep.
Oh, 60 int does give a crit? Okay.
if you can cleanse the fear, I mean, like literally just watch the free tanks of Noonian that's got all the left side of your raid frames or wherever your frames are. If you see us with a debuff, just cleanse it immediately if you can match a cleanse. The fear lasts for like 8 seconds if it's cancer, so get that shit off bugs as quickly as you can, please.
Sorry, Kaz has it covered usually. I'm like, your lazy ass is in your raid.
To be fair, as long as you have your logs in game turned on when you turn on live logs, it'll give you all the credit for everything. Oh, you don't leave that stuff on standard? I'll always leave it on.
5, 4, 3,
Method raid tools
1.
will auto turn it on for you.
Still got 48% left.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the difference in the rotation here. I don't know.
Alright, he's leaving in 4%. You're ready to chase. He moves fast. You're ready to chase fast. Here he goes. You're ready. Follow. All damage. Okay. Way bad damage. He hauls out.
I can't keep up with him.
Yeah, they fixed that shit out last game.
We still got that 5%. We'll take it.
I don't really understand why he focuses so much on trying to get those kills in there like that. Or like get that crazy DPS when you're just going to ignore the boss here.
As soon as one spawns, get on it. I'm gonna mark myself right at the edge of the circle. Hold him out.
He's on the opposite side of me.
He's free.
Spread.
I got the Screaming Terror here. We need that up. Keep the Screaming Terrors under control. So
I mean, we really don't even need fucking range switching to those terrors. I mean, with the slows that are coming out, melee has nothing to do. They should be the ones killing that shit.
Increase the HP of the terrorists too.
I mean, they reduce the HP to everything.
good job, Takes. Gave me a lot of time to read the comments, which was good.
We're actually doing really good with this
It's,
I don't understand how this screwed up the first time. Must have been Yoder just fucking sucking at healing. Like literally the only change.
9%. Combination on beds. I'm moving out.
target you.
Oh shit. Mind control.
You should get Yoda.
Leave that MC, you just killed me, Larry.
Hold together. Boss is coming down soon.
Both MC, stop.
Get these screeching terrors down. There's two alive. Foundational beds again. Moving out into the silence. Landed this time at mind control for 5 more seconds. Do not banish me. Just standing up here not doing anything.
Why are we still using Starfalls when there's mind controls out?
Shouldn't be.
Well, I just got completely wiped out by nothing but Starfalls.
MC on send.
That was a complete throw wipe. Nice. Okay, cool.
Gonna shot these terrors and get on the boss.
Kill the terrorists, get on the boss, yeah. Get a nuclear war.
Pull that terror away from him.
Yeah, I would be willing to bet probably almost all the people that we have are dead because of
Unless you see Screeching Terror under 30%, you should be on balance.
the.
Leave them.
No, Skull actually died to
Focus is good.
Carrion Swarms. Leary died to mostly Starfall.
Moving over to Southern Light.
Holding him over here.
Do we only have 8 dead at the moment? Or 6 and 2 reses, yeah.
What's Val at?
25.
I'm out here to cleanse.
Cleanse Union quickly.
They're all
You know, if only half the DPS, range DPS weren't dead because of fucking Starfall.
I'm in.
Yeah, if they died, they all turned to me.
That's fine. Just die. Get out of the light.
Screeching terror up there.
It's closer.
Yeah, that's
Be
my
much
bad
better about
mistake.
my control kills.
I should have mentioned that to you. He'd said something about switching to the undead rune to have full up time for the terrors, and I didn't even think about the MCs. So just switch back to your other gear stink.
Is there any undead in here that would trigger them?
Yeah, they're undead.
Oh, I thought they were. Okay.
Yeah, we can put you in an priest group, right? You get Keon into one. Is that?
That's what I was thinking, Keon. Yeah. Done and done.
We really just need to start kicking fucking druids out of the raid if they're too fucking retarded to not use Starfall when there's mind controls in fights.
Starfall fight, except whenever a mind control goes out, you shut that off immediately. Like, you don't want to use it. Okay, then just go single target. Okay, then you want single target. Interesting.
Throw a feast down one. So.
Yeah, I moved out into the darkness when I had a mind control target with me, and then it once. The second time it did. But I'll see if I can move just away from the boss and see if that works better. I didn't realize this was back.
It's just get up, buff them, pull it. It's just
So we are not going to kill mind controls this time, but everything else is a lot better than the first one. So yeah, I was thinking I might be able to do the same thing, but I mean, the Val was really hurting me that bad. Yeah, I mean, just to make it clear, let's start with the inside. Just to make it clear, the way the Carrion Swarm works. Do you get the debuff on you? Within 2 yards of you?
I don't think so, actually.
Swarm on them too, from yours?
Zenful was one of the last ones that died,
Somebody, then it'll fall off of them. So
and Illyri died early. He died shortly after I did,
do much damage.
and you were dead between he and I. So,
Bunch of other people, it's like
yeah, when you died, all of the Shadow Priests and Paladins were still alive.
maybe 4 or 5 yards away from everybody. So especially if you have Carrion Swarm. Just in general, you want to be separated, but like a little bit. But yeah, high stacks of Carrion Swarm is bad news. So maintain the separation, please. Give your healers a break. Yeah, quick pop Keon and Durn. Just need to wait
Yeah,
till
pop
Keon
them.
and Durn get here.
Not telling me how much I have.
Do they need a summon? Where are they at? Oh, perfect.
Dude, where's your HP?
Yeah, he left it in his neck suit.
Just like I'm trying to think. There's maybe I had 4 and you didn't. I don't know.
What is your max health?
14.6 right now for world buffs. Not even using the mark. Just curious. Anyway, yeah, same shit. Just make sure that you're spreading out correctly, and if your war tanks, if you haven't already, I don't think I have one. So look at.
I didn't put it on full charge. HP for this.
Gotcha.
Well, meta also increases your health by 15% now too. Take off the meta.
Fantastic. It gave us more health to promote away. Got it. Alright. Yeah, when spread checks can do full time. Yeah, I was wondering what mage was.
AT&T, are you there? Okay.
I'm fine with that. I like having a lot of HP.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Far away there.
Yeah, I was saying earlier I get to use the 1.5, so my Twitch should be significantly higher than it usually is in Max even.
Yeah, it's good back.
It's at 50% fire versus really massive.
Yeah, losing the, like 2 shots of
He's moving in 2%, ready to chase as best we can.
2 shots of like the crazy kill shot really fucked me up there.
Follow this guy and beat his ass.
Spread.
No, I know, he's giga fast
Oh.
down. I don't know why they took that away, it was a really good strap. But
Find shelter.
okay, Duke got stairs.
Rallying up. Everyone's strong.
Yes, there are.
Spread.
Alright, I'll be 100%.
Spread. Spread.
Kick should be easier. When Balnor is about to land, don't call him when he's about to land. He's about to land. Be very careful.
Spread.
Because it's a full threat when he lands, so.
Move
Find
over
shelter.
here. Like there's fewer fucking people on this one.
Two screeching terror, or yeah, two of them over here. 3% on balance.
Rally.
1% on balance. Get these terrors off.
Switch to terrors and
Find
try to finish
shelter.
those up.
Spread.
Should be landing.
Should be there.
This is new. Kill the terror.
I'm taking Val here so I can pull them.
Cool.
Spread.
Good. Hold the terror. Go bounce. I got tongues on the terror, so thanks. You should be good. Dodge some. Try to get him away from Spurt. Yeah.
Yeah, in front of the castle. Tank's got the
Full boner and then run on Val.
I'm gonna rally right here.
Going to last light. If you're in the sight range, you need to
Shield wall up.
full damage and Val.
Find shelter.
Yeah, he stops at like 5. There he goes.
Good shit.
Oh, he doesn't die. Okay.
I am abnormally hard.
I bet you are.
I am.
All the people who are asleep and dying to carry on swarm, I salute you.
Yeah, I got feared into fucking death. Whoa.
Like one
I only see Vezaketh on there.
It's hard to do when it's that much of a clusterfuck, so I think maybe next time I'll
Healing done, Vezaketh. The rest of you healers suck.
Nara, how much HP were you at before you died? Or before you almost died?
404.
So right there, I know how to clean that up just for my tanker perspective. I need to get a screaming terror on me so I keep last stand up 100%. And then
Yeah,
we get
that's
one
what I was doing
infernal on,
yesterday.
and then we get one infernal on Vezia. Kind of like when it's what?
When that last light died, I had to run
If
over
you're
crap.
dead right now, you need to release. Otherwise, you're gonna die to the flight path.
Can we arrest people in prison? No.
Oh, they didn't need
No, you just teleport you to release. It won't teleport you to stay dead.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, just release and then stay there. Or Vez, next time. Next time that's what you do. When you see one light left, then you just drag one of the ones that I have near you.
Yeah.
And then you're golden.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Light bless you.
Yeah. Next quest is kill Beatrix.
I can. Oh, I thought you were
careful.
Somebody already did it.
Yeah, levels. I need to buy.
What? You can't go up the stairs. What the hell?
Yeah.
There's a repair bot.
Hey, apparently I had 15 gold in repairs. My helmet broke the moment I died. Thank you, sir.
I had big section too. Show the repair. But yeah, I thought the gnome was supposed to be in this corner where Square is. Am I getting crazy?
Ah, won't turn around.
I'm listening. Go in peace.
Did someone already talk to him?
Even if you do talk to him, he stays there. It's supposed to be a gnome in the corner attached to a ball and chain, like I could have sworn.
Do we want to grab this priest on here before people start flying in?
Grab the priest.
I don't know.
I don't think you can res people right now.
Keon is only be there if you're here for a few. You guys see the really back to the boss, but yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't have this quest
Okay,
line.
so night
The flight path is safe now for people coming in. Like, I don't understand how, like, raid leadership and people just aren't more focused. It's like, we told everyone, we fought nothing since the boss transferred us, and they're like, oh my god, no one's rezzing. It's like, everyone that was alive is teleported to the jail. Everyone that's dead is still laying where the boss is at. Of course we can't fucking res you retards. It's like, did you guys not do this yesterday? Do you not know how this works? I mean, and not to mention, he also even said, like, like he specifically said, hey, if you're dead, you need to release it and run back. Like, you can't be rezzed. Yeah, those cannons are terrible fucking design.
Is there a pet on it? Oh no, someone has aggro. So if you have aggro on it, then you're making it run away, so it can attack you.
If you're in its range, you would.
Yeah, they're dead zone. Yeah.
I explained this to everybody yesterday, but I mean, granted, there's a couple of people in this raid team that aren't in the other raid team, but there's a huge chance that that was someone that
We haven't decided yet, Skull, what we're doing.
huge chance that that was someone here that was from yesterday that just doesn't know what they're fucking doing. only dangerously close if you don't know what you're doing.
Damn, trash feels so much better today than yesterday.
See,
I
oh, nope.
Is your screen still bugging out on it?
Try stunning. I'm getting a bunch of spam from Nudie, and I don't know the rest of you.
Don't wait too far ahead, there's an attack to the right. Thanks. Sounds like you're saying graphic card less.
Are you talking about the 5000 series graphics cards? You heard where it only draws.
Starting the needle here. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Starting the needle here. Please move with square. We're going after that next. So do not pull.
Oh, someone pulled that. It's funny how much these new graphic cards are having issues. Like,
It's because they use.
4000 series.
It's because their AI usage. The new 5000 series cards only draw every fourth frame. The three in between are generated by AI. I mean, they kind of already did it, but it was a 1-to-1. Like it would do one draw frame and then one,
Control. Wait, I'm grabbing the control.
and then it would do one AI frame. This one just does 3 for some reason. Like I have zero interest in those new cards. They're trash.
Yeah, I might need to upgrade. I have a 3086 still works really well. Oh yeah, I didn't waste it on the 4090. It's way too expensive for what they were offering.
Oh, right here along the edge.
I think it's discount.
Stank finger discount.
Game is staying.
Stay to the right. Don't move past this column. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. We're not moving in yet.
Look at all these people that are just like getting up there on the fucking thing. It's like half of them are melee. It's like you can't fucking fight from up there. And then I mean, even in normal, like, was it Snuggles is up there and stuff? It's like that could potentially cause these things to start bugging out. It's like no one should be fucking standing up there.
Stay here. Stay here. Stay here.
We have any pats behind anywhere? Don't hate on your trend setting? Yeah. I need to make the scale on this raid frame smaller. I don't like it as much anymore. To be fair, when I'm not running raids, like I don't really give a shit if I know whether or not people are dead. Yeah, there was the one dude that was outside that died early, that died the other day. The one that I was talking about.
It'll be fine. it should spawn
We
after.
have a pretty good shot at killing Bellatrix, so I don't think we're gonna have too many problems.
Well, they just did the patch. The hotfixes. No, I'm getting the first one. It's not best for mage, but
I love how I love how he said 1 a.m. this morning 11 hours ago. It's like,
I did SR it and Stank didn't, so like countered one SR for this one.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, Stank rolled unrestrained, and it's not even good in this raid. So.
To be fair, we decided to gear tanks first. The balloon should go to Vesicast, just saying. Biz tank trinket. Yes, it is.
That's for priest.
2% crit with on-demand 5% crit that transfers into dodge. Absolutely.
Where are we going?
Too far is where we're going.
Yeah, so a lot of people moving.
he's in Japan.
Stay back, don't do it. Don't cast, don't cast, don't cast.
But I mean, their raid starts 1 a.m. here.
What about casting? Wow, that really got a lot.
That really escalated fast.
There's a Praetorian in there. Melee, get out.
You guys go on the ground, run.
I knew they'd be going, clearly.
Dylan sees it. He just doesn't care.
Yeah, they cut the HP in half of all the boss. They're like the name mobs, and then they drastically cut the HP of the trash. This afternoon. No?
No, hasn't spawned yet, by the way. I went down and checked real quick.
That's all good. It'll probably be after Beatrix then.
Okay, get them up. Everybody stay back here by the house.
Yeah, I don't know what his time is there. It's pretty close to opposite hours, I believe, but I don't really know what the time zone in Japan is, to be honest.
I'm gonna go grab some bowmaster.
But I mean, the raid that he does still starts at 1 a.m. here. That was the raid he was talking about. Was the one that we did that they did immediately after our raid last night.
It's such an anime line.
Double Praetorian.
Praetorians. Junine, you got this? Stay behind the house. I'm pulling us a bowmaster. Ignore the Praetorians, guys. Ignore the Praetorians. Go pop as soon as he gets around the corner. Come on, motherfucker. I'm completely line of sight to you. Let's get over here. There you go. Okay, kill bowmaster.
I don't know why he's so concerned with killing Bowmaster, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And he's saying to ignore the Praetorians like they were gonna run away when this dude dies, but they don't.
Pretty much all of the ads in their hurry run away. Yeah, the Praetorians the only ones that stick around. See, now if you look, the Praetorians are gonna stay, but all the other ads we can pull out there will all just fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it probably also helps that Archie Dawn is running in and burning everything.
Dragons are still in. Well, like, what are the dragons in the air? Is that for another boss?
That- That's what's burning everything.
Yeah, it's the dragon boss. You go to Praetorians are still active.
If I get one of the DPS casters to start recasting Res on people every time we see a Praetorian, that would be really great.
Well, to be fair, that was my fault. I pulled aggro and no tanks were around to grab it.
Oh, I see.
That was my bad.
Shit, anyway.
Yeah, he earned it. It's all good.
I was fixing, I had to re-sacrifice Nib and shit back there, so I had not moved forward yet.
Let him think that he pulled aggro.
My shield working is standing right there, and he's got a bunch of friends walking in.
There's a Praetorian coming up. There's a Praetorian.
Grab that. I'm gonna grab the shield guy. He dragged that. I'm gonna grab the shield one guy.
Yeah, it's not an aggro drop. They just change targets while you're feared.
They change targets while you're feared.
I hate that Player doesn't up or like update that because
I didn't hear one of us cover.
Yeah, Plater only tracks the threat, and the threat didn't change, so that's why. It makes it rough. Yeah. You know what helps with that, Bloody? Target of target.
Wow, we're getting loaded. This says, this add-on says I got 73 silver and 35 copper since entering this thing.
Speaking of those exact materials, the guild would love it if you would send to the guild bank or the cub vault, whatever it is you want to call it, fish feast materials. Would be amazing.
If anyone has them.
Wait, rating Makiski's perk?
Yep.
I just got to 225
Rating his private stash.
Yeah, the company.
I mean, technically we're depositing more into it, but yeah.
Yeah, let's kill these. Come on.
Yeah. There was also like 2 different kinds of meat. What was it, like turtle meat and buzzard? Raptor flesh and buzzard wings, yeah.
I can make both of these on Sith, and if Siwan can make them for 30 days.
Same thing as well.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're,
I don't fish. That's one thing that I don't do in this game, so any other actual fishing people would be greatly appreciated.
I only fish on this NES Bassmaster Pro.
I only fish on random Zelda games. That's it. And only when I have to. Actually, that's not true. Breath of Fire games, not just Zelda. Breath of Fire.
I honestly wish that this last raid was
No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky.
oh wow, crashed the market. That's crazy. Oh, well, Stanky boy crashed.
I got him. Grab all the shit and drag it away. Get a fear ward on Messica just in case, and kill the snake guy. You can multi-dot parades too. Those are so smart. I think they're gonna be interrupting something, I guess. Peels off the boss to go intercept another spawn. Okay, kill the Torians. Get the low HP on drag off.
That's weird. Normally when I'm tanking, I'll take the high HP one to drag it off, because the low HP one is probably the one that the other guy has the most threat on, because that's what everybody else is blowing up.
Is that all? Let's see. I think that's everything. Is it?
The blacksmith? Yeah, just blacksmith. We can just go around the other way. We can go back up this way and cut through.
Which one do we miss?
The blacksmith.
Oh, the artillery. Yeah.
Praetorian pull? Yeah, Praetorian.
Oh. Stop. Turn around. Kill the Torians. Watch out for wolves.
Yeah. I guess they decided to give cut melee some slack. I don't agree with it, but I guess they did. Yeah, there is this kid.
drop the recipes though? It only gave us green ones last time. That might have been worth the killing, but oh, just the first. I don't even know.
I don't think we saw any of the recipes that are not the ones we have access to.
Yeah, no.
I don't think we got any.
Yeah, these cannons are absolutely fucking AIDS. It's ridiculous.
Gotta have your own something. Put Chase in the cannon.
There's a group
Who's the asshole?
It wouldn't surprise me if there was. The zone is all
There's a golden gnome that allegedly spawns.
Yeah, he's gotta sacrifice the gnomes in the raid like 15 or 20 times, it'll spawn.
Covered before in the water.
another group got pulled.
Yep, that's what happens when you chase the cannons, guys.
Yeah, like SoD players are just like so used to like I just want to stand here and mash buttons. I don't want to do any mechanics at all. And then they put in these cannons that they don't have a threat table, but they will target one person, and they have a dead zone. So whoever it is that they're targeting, they won't shoot at it if they're too close. So they just turn around and leave. And that's what's happening. Whoever the retard is that has threat on it, or like that it's targeting, is running up to it, and it can't shoot at them. So it just turns around and tries to run away until it gets to range, and they just keep following it. So it just keeps running. It's like, what the fuck? Oh no, not that guy.
Are we stuck in combat with? Both this early came.
Pull his artillery back.
I'm getting the boss. Take these things. Basically, in the water, so it doesn't do that dragon breath thing again. Okay, I'm out of combat.
We got a horse aggroed. For some reason it didn't run away. Oh, it is, yeah.
Who's saying boo word?
Nice, is it? I saw that.
Okay, she's spawned now.
Yeah, I'm running there now. Yeah, my Ashbringer. I already told Wubbs that the mages are doing the first one.
It's an Ashbringer boss.
Yes, they betrayed us.
Literally, they betrayed us.
Yeah.
I think half the people have betrayed us, to be honest, so.
Yeah. They used us to kill Balazar, and then they're like, alright, let's do it.
Final Fantasy 9?
So this boss has a whole mess of shit that she does. When we start the fight, the wall of soldiers that's over there is going to close us in.
I think it's going to be boring this time with the nerf, to be honest.
Together.
I don't think they needed to nerf it. I think it was perfectly fine the way it was. It's like, I'm fine with them nerfing the shit so people can eventually kill it, but it's like, for the first like 6 weeks, they shouldn't nerf shit. It's like the main reason we had such a problem with this last night is because we killed the wrong bosses, so we got kind of fucked on that. But that was our fault. That wasn't. So I mean, like, I think it would have been doable if we'd have killed the correct bosses.
Just first priority is always killing ads. Everybody kills ads. After about 2 minutes of dealing with the ads and the other effects of the fight, the boss will come out. We're still going to be focusing ads if they're alive. If the ads are dead, we can kill the boss. Pretty simple. The effects that we're going to be dealing with in this fight are going to be a wall of infantry units that's going to be moving out of one of the directions and moving through the raid. They'll like be like a line of them, and they'll walk up through the raid from one side to the other. There'll be gaps in their line that you can move to so that you don't get hit by them. They're not targetable, they're not killable, it's just a wall of damage. You can find a gap in the line and move through. It won't kill you if it hits you, but it does hurt and leaves a bleed on you, so avoid it if you can. And they can go from any direction, so left to right, top to bottom, bottom to top, whatever. So just do your best to avoid them. There will also be horses that do the same thing, but move like 3 times as fast. And if they hit you, they will knock you around and potentially into other waves of horses that will knock you around even more. So try to find the gaps in the line and move there as quickly as you possibly can so that you don't get knocked around by the horses. There's also going to be archers that will fire into the raid, and they aren't targetable, they aren't really interactable. So we're just going to be taking a little bit of archer damage, not really that big of a deal. The other mechanic is going to be red circles on the ground, and if you've played WoW at all, you know that standing in red circles is generally bad, so move out of them. We don't have to deal with a meteor this time, so it's not really super important where the red circles go. It's helpful if they're on the edge of the arena, but it's likely that they're going to be kind of just placed wherever. The boss has a couple mechanics, but most of that stuff is tank mechanics, so whoever is picking her up and tanking her, if you get the unwavering team up on you, then you need to have somebody taunt it off of you immediately. I'm going to put on Lothop's Reflection just for the lulz. And if I can time it correctly, I'll try to make sure that Reflect is not working. She's gonna make like a pillar in the center of the room. It's not interactable or anything. I can't remember what it's called. But it's if you see a pillar of light in the middle of the room, it means the 3 people in the raid are going to get targeted and have their HP, no matter what it is, reduced to 0.
So this is our B team raid.
HP, it'll reduce you to 1. If you're at full HP, it'll reduce you to 1.
And like, I don't know, 75% of this raid are from the A team raid. So the fact that we're having to sit here and explain this is just like mind-numbing. Like, no one cares. It actually kind of blows my mind, the people who raid tonight, that they didn't watch our raid last night. I still think it's pathetic that we're halfway through the raid and we've still only killed 1 boss. It's like, we've really got to fucking speed this shit up.
We will need a fresh set of world buffs to make a lot of people die. Let's get that out.
Sure.
I need a head attack macro.
I don't have anybody in specific that I think should be taking the boss first. Just if you see the boss.
I wonder if I have one still. I do. Okay.
Hold it.
Oh, I actually still have it on my bar. I didn't even realize it.
Probably will be me because I can target her at range no matter where I'm at. But,
there you
go. We just need to be quick on taunts. The unwavering strike goes out every 16 seconds or so.
That'll help.
And we cannot tank.
Actually, I guess I could probably put it here because I don't really use that enhanced flare anymore. So apparently this was originally going to be a 5-man, and then they decided to turn it into a raid, which is weird. That's so many people with not enough enchants. I mean, look at that. We've got, what, 6 people out of 25 that have all their enchants. I mean, you got a couple that are like 1. It's like Kaz is missing a head enchant, so he needs an idol, which sucks. Shoulder enchant. It's like, how does he not have a shoulder enchant? I did fucking message him. I mean, he's a tank. It's like we had so many of the tank fucking things dropped. He probably actually has an extra one. Yeah, he's doing mixed match, so he probably is using an old piece of gear from before.
Alrighty, everyone's ready.
Yeah, he's saving the other one for his 3.5. That's kind of what I figured. I'm doing the same thing with my druid. Fortunately, it just worked out that my druid is using the same shoulder piece currently that I was using in Nax. He must have been way out there. Oh yeah, he is right behind Beatrix.
How did you even do that, Bridget?
He's talented.
I am so
Dragon's dad's in the middle. I made sure there's some free casting. Just remember, the ads are always first, even when Beatrix is out. Just get these ads dead. Do not let them stay out. That's how you lose this fight, is getting overwhelmed by ads. Yeah, with steering pain, I can pretty much watch the whole outside. You guys are really good.
Alright.
This is a lot easier than yesterday.
Ridiculously easier than yesterday. Just find the gaps in the wall. Just find the gaps in the wall. Take these casters.
Bloody shots, the one pump chump. Matisse, it's going slower than it did yesterday with less wipes. Like I don't understand. It took us forever to get started. I don't know what the hell happened with that, but we killed the first boss on like the second pull, and they nerfed the shit out of all of the trap. Like every NPC in here, as far as we can tell, has had their health reduced. Yeah, she lost 700k health since yesterday, and yeah, like the trash in these fights are just stupid easy. So.
Try to not be in the middle right now if you can avoid it. So you can have a spot to drag all the fucking ads. Yeah, that works.
Okay, those circles are a little bit
Alright.
bigger in their vision.
Beatrix is out. I have her. Okay, I need you guys to focus on the sides that I was holding.
Horses?
Stun boss. Counter off.
Oh shit.
I got the enemy bringing bullshit on me.
Too close behind me.
All the ads.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Leave off the boss, onto the ads.
Ah, she meleeed me. Nice melee hit for not 8k.
We need another tank, probably. Just one of a tank flank spec.
Unwavering on Vesicast on.
I have mine set up. I can swap to it.
Got it.
I'm guessing she's doing a charge if you get too far away from her. I think that's what's going on.
My Unwavering spawned in a second.
Shield wall's up.
A lot of ads right now.
Yeah, we have a lot of DPS down.
You gotta pull him on the boss. Or I gotta pull
We have 4 rebirths ready.
Stock
Not
break.
using it right now. Not using this right now.
I got that dark.
It's just like that. We already have 3 dead.
Is that this is better than our best goal?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a lot
Our best
better.
goal it was like 80%. Because the ads had twice as much HP.
So we got him. So this is what we will get a fourth range. And then once we get into this position.
Yeah, I'm just saying everything has had its health reduced, like the bosses and everything. The ads seem to have a lot larger of a reduction.
That work's going.
Who was going to? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it'll just work out because all the deaths we had were because people were going the ads.
So then let's have it just be myself and Union swapping back and forth on Beatrix. So I don't think that we need to have more than 2 tanks doing it. Like my Unwavering Strike was falling off when yours was being applied, vice versa, right? So it was
And also I can mitigate it 50%. Shield.
yeah, and I can use Infernal Armor and reduce it by a significant chunk myself.
Do we know what the specific mechanic is for the charge that the boss is doing?
Good day to you.
Nope, there is none. There's no cast for it. There's no.
Well, I mean, I'm wondering if she's like specifically charging people that are like a certain distance away from her or something. Because she seems to go after ranged a lot, but it just one-shot me. It was like 8k damage.
Really?
Yep.
You come down, there's a Praetorian on a horse.
Because she charged me when I was on Sith and when I was on Blackened multiple times last night, and she never did any damage to me. She just charged me and pushed me.
Yeah, she hit me with a melee. The charge didn't hurt, but then she meleeed me as she was going, like as she was turning, she hit me with a melee for 8k.
That is weird. I don't think she cleaves.
If I stick her in the middle, or if we stick her in the middle, I think it'll be. It might clean up a lot of that charge. Because it's
Yeah, the
probably
main issue that we had then was she was active and we were tank swapping, and then they had an infantry line. It's just like, okay. Everything at once.
Yeah, I may have to work on just trying to stay a little closer to the boss and see if it makes a difference. But with 25 people in here, I mean, it's hard to tell if that is actually going to be what the difference is, because there's no guarantee that she'll target me to charge, you know, anytime in the next 3 pulls or more. So I won't really have. I mean, we may have to do this for like 6 weeks before I can reasonably say, yeah, she doesn't target you if you're close enough, without having the entire raid always staying close.
You climb to the top and click the bonfire.
We got an ad incoming. There's a Praetorian in the raid. He went straight for Beagle. Oh, was it? Okay. You were just super low health, Beagle. I thought he came after you first.
It thought we pulled Beatrix. That's funny.
Yeah, I think we're fine. It took me like all of 10 seconds to get back to the spot. have Beagle and Noonian watching the left side, Tankston, you and I can watch the right side. That way you can be helping to kick some of the stuff that's in the corners that I was tagging but unable to kick. And we've got Beagle swiping, and we should have enough of an AoE spread on either side. And then that way also when Noonian and I are swapping back and forth between Bellatrix, we'll have coverage on both sides. Yeah, as we're looking in, yeah, so I guess it would be myself and Tankston are going to be north, Noonian and Beagle are going to be focusing south.
Nell, I sent you that list of the mods that Kaz sent me if you want to look through them.
Everybody is here. Let's get another set of world buffs. Make sure you consume up. What's that?
If they click off south,
Okay. That reminds me too, Paladins, if you guys could be ready for calls for Blessing of Freedom on tanks. Some of these mobs are hamstringing us, so I may call for a hand for
So this is a lot of downtime right here for no reason. Like, we've been sitting here forever and not pulling. This is really bad.
cover the right side. Confirmation. Okay,
Hey, you got a flask on, Yoder.
just like now.
You mean you just now put it on?
Now that everybody's ready. Everybody move in 2 square, not passive square. 2 square, not
Oh, I
passive.
gotcha. What a slacker. Imagine how much higher on the healing meters you'd have been if you'd have had that.
Pass square.
I
Quickly asking you guys not to pass square. Okay, we're all inside. No pulls, getting dead by running up to kiss Bellatrix this time. Here we go. She is out of bounds.
I love how this fight just has like an arbitrary out of bounds limit that if you're out of it when the fight starts, you just die, and you don't really know where it's at until all the mobs have run in. So I was like, it's pretty easy to tell now where they don't want you to go. But yeah. Why are you running up on me, you fucking cannon? What the hell do you think you are?
Okay, I kind of dig the proto dragonfly the raid at all times.
Missed opportunity. He could have done strafing runs on us the whole fight. Yeah, definitely not.
The mages, you can curse tongues. I'm gonna try to help run that on the rest here. Okay, cavalry waves coming up next. Ready?
Sure, let's talk money.
Dead, bust. Yeah, when I'm hamstrung, I'm not even trying to get out of the shit. I'm gonna crawl out from the waves of fucking horses. There's no way.
Be careful if you're right on the edge when the horses come out. If they knock you out of bounds, it'll instantly kill you.
Get to the edge, get to the edge, get to the edge, get out. Get out of the middle, if you can. Also, rebuff on depot immediately, please. Rebuff on depot. Forward mark, palace buffs, get it wherever you
I love how he just yelled for everybody to get out of the middle, and literally like 3 people didn't move, and all 3 of them got targeted by the fire. The fire's clearing up a lot faster than last night too, it seems. Yeah, I think you have to stay kind of close to her. Yeah, she definitely keeps charging people that are out away from her.
Agrin, yeah. He was like, you know, you need to build up over time and your raid out, you'll get stronger. But if your second boss is like unkillable, like how does that work, right?
Well, it's not unkillable right now. Right now, everyone is dying because threat isn't being picked up quick enough on these ads. Like, I don't know if because DPS are starting too quick, if tanks are getting too slow, but if you look at all the, like, the first 4 deaths, it's to melee is the final attacks.
Would it make sense to like have 2 groups, right? Like standing in certain places and pulling the ads to those groups instead of having everyone just running around? Obviously, you gotta move when the mechanics call for it, but like once the mechanics are over, get back to your spot so everybody's in the same place.
Yeah, that seems like one issue there is that everyone was just spread out. She was charging all over the place and tanks weren't able to get the ads.
Was part of it, but like, trying to explain this correctly, like, the issues with 2 groups is that, like, once the mechanics start happening, like, people aren't going to be able to stick into any one area very well, and I think what I would suggest would be, if you are DPS, you should try not to hit anything that is 100% HP. Like, if you're targeting an ad and it's full HP, just target something else. Like, once a tank is hit it once or twice, it should stick.
The way that I'm seeing this fight now, then, you know, obviously this isn't my raid, but what it sounds like to me is we need to pile up all the healers and ranged in the center of the room, the center of the space, and then we could pull the boss anywhere around that group. And then just have a tank on the right and a tank on the left, because if she charges a tank, the tank can take the hit.
Also, like,
so
like we have everything under control, and then 10 seconds after she spawns,
I don't know.
they get like a massive ad wave or something. And that's another thing too, is that if we're all like in 2 groups, but only one side spawns with ads, like, doesn't really work out. Like, we need to be able to be kind of moving around and getting to where the ads are. The tanks are trying to pull them into the middle, and boomkins, especially since you guys are starfalling, if you have starfall rolling, try to be centralized as much as you can. Find a symbol for one of the tanks and stack on it. Preferably not the one holding Bellatrix, but...
There's an anvil right up here, I thought. Did they take it away?
No, or 2 different things.
I swear I used one yesterday, or does it go away when you use one?
But I don't think it's in the raid.
Yeah, there's one outside the raid, but I remember in the raid clicking, and I'm like, oh, why do we need repair bots if we can just use this?
I have a
not sure that casters can be tanked.
That's valid.
Generally speaking, they don't. It's mostly the melee and the cavalry.
Yeah, they could, like, the pyroblast can be interrupted, polymorph can be cleansed, the fireball doesn't do that much damage, the holy smite can be cleansed. So maybe have tanks focus on picking up the infantry, and DPS focus on casters first, and then, like, all the infantry are grouped up, and then you can melee plus.
Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense just in general. I mean, like, DPS should be focusing on the mages and the priests first. So if you see one of those up, that should be your primary targets. And the infantry and the cavalry both, and the artillery even, if they're 100%, just tap targets something else.
Because, like, all the deaths to ads I'm seeing are all the melee ads.
I've got a positioning suggestion for you as well, as if.
Hmm.
Have you considered having the entire raid be in the center of the area, and just have the tanks going out to pick stuff up, and then all of the range?
It's the artillery.
Well, yeah, I mean you'll have to run out for the artillery, but I mean anything that we do, we're going to have to move for certain things, but that would be kind of like a home position, because that also stops the problem of having the boss charge out and melee somebody, because the only people that would be out of the center would be tanks, and they can take a melee hit from her. And that would also give tanks plenty of time to pick up anything around the outer edge, and then, you know, when a specific event happens, we spread out, deal with the event, and then go back to the middle.
No, Keon, I know that it stuns the 3 targets with the stock break, but does it stun other people near them or something? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It does, okay. Well, that's another reason why we couldn't stack on top of people who get targeted with stock break then.
Something else. Oh, never mind. Someone wrote something about stock break, but it was just worded for it.
I think one of the big problems that we have with this
this
guild in general is
fine. Like imagine.
Oh well, I'll wait till you finish this talking.
That circle in front of Bellatrix, essentially, where the white pavement is opposed to the grass, about that size of a circle in the middle of our group. It's kind of where I'd like people to be, mostly centrally located. Move to the edges for the fire drop on the ground. Yeah, I didn't think that it did, Keon, but like, if we can get confirmation one way or another when a stock break goes out, if you stun somebody, if you get stock break on you, which is the one that lowers your HP to nothing, and it targets 3 people, if you are not one of those people that gets targeted and you get stunned because you're next to somebody who was targeted, please let me know. We're trying to figure out if that's an AoE stun or if it's just the targeted 3 people who get targeted. Anyway, so be centrally located-ish, still kind of spread out a bit. I don't want people to be stacked. Spread out a bit, and then focus target on casters above everything else. And if you see an infantry or a cavalry and you're a DPS and it's at 100% HP, target something else, please. Let the tanks get a couple hits on it before you open up on it.
Yeah, it's not like Max anymore. They actually need time to get threat.
We don't have, 300% increased damage and 200% increased threat anymore, yeah.
No mages, no archers that I go for. Basically let them get murdered by themselves.
But yeah, like the big problem that we have with this raid team in general, like, or just both raid teams in this guild, is being SoD.
So they're not going to be.
There has. Let me turn these guys down a little bit here. There's never been a reason for these guys to actually use any real skill in doing any of these fights, and then now we're at a position where they need to be able to do some complicated mechanics, and not only have they never done it in the past, they're also not being held to a higher standard because we're in a higher end raid. So like that's a huge problem. It's like there's zero reason that we can't stack in the center. The problem that we're having is all the ranged are spreading out around this area, and then when these creatures spawn, they just pop in and kill a ranged, and it's like they need to be more towards the center so that they're not getting splattered. There's nothing that's happening in the center of the room that is causing a problem, except for when the cannon blasts come out and put fire on the ground. But by the time the last cannon spot hits, the first one's already starting to despawn. So, like, there's really no reason that we don't do that. And they also made the content that or the content comment that they were going to be holding people to a higher standard for this raid tier, and it's like, are you really? So it's like people are doing a little bit better about staying more towards the center right now, but I mean, it's like we got Yoder way out there by himself doing nothing. Like, why are you out there, Yoder? I see everything, Yoder. I see everything. And it's like, why are the melee out there killing a single fucking caster, as opposed to being in here and just burning down all these all these melee that are piled up? It's like there's a lot of cleave action out here, and you got melee that are out there fucking off with one NPC. See, like, there's an event going on here, no big deal, you just fucking run around the shit. It's like, this part's really not that difficult. Like, the most annoying thing is the horses, when the horses run out, because they run a little bit faster and they have more of a broken pattern. And they seem to come out 5 times. I need to double check that and see. I thought they were coming from each direction once, but I think they repeat their first direction. I really need to switch my trap to a... I need to switch my trap to a mouse over macro instead of having to target the ground. Here they come. Okay, so let's see if they come back out of the first side again. No, they did not come out of the first side again. Okay. I didn't see if they came out of any of the other sides twice, but... See, just like this, like you run out, you deal with the mechanic, and then it's over. So I think this was the first one that hit the ground right there. So yeah, the first one's already despawning. Yeah, see, it's she's charging out and getting people. I'm kind of wondering if we shouldn't be having the tanks bait. A random cast. Jesus, I can't target it. Random priest out there just doing his thing. Okay, got it to come back in, so. Good. Not getting away on time. Oh wow, jumping's bad with that. We got so many ads. Like, I don't know if maintaining the ads is really a good idea here. What's her health like? Yeah, her health is going down super slow, so burning her is not necessarily the answer either. Stop targeting the boss. So I mean, so far I'm staying pretty close to her, and I'm not really getting, I'm not getting targeted. That doesn't 100% mean. Yeah, I'm feeling like burning her is going to be like the thing. Out of the middle, out of the middle. Yeah, I think we need to just like burn her now. We have 4 battle resists. So that stun has the big AE graphic, but it doesn't actually stun people other than the 3. I was standing right on top of somebody that got it. Yeah, the berserk timers have always been off for some reason. It had this the timer for KT was really bad too for when the fight would start. Hey, you said it needed more mechanics. They just listened.
You Need something? See.
We also have ranged killing the casters that are out on the edge. It might be better to silence them so they run to the middle, as opposed to having people trying to single target them way out on the edges. Yeah, but like the caster, a lot of the caster ones, they'll just immediately start casting something else instead of running. Like the kicking isn't keeping them from staying out there. Like popping them with a silence might be better. I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go. Priest ability has silence. Yeah. Yeah, it's not reasonable for that. It's so hard to keep track of what people can and can't do in SoD because it's just like it's just a hodgepodge of like random skills. Yeah, they could be pulled in. It's probably not going to make that kind of a difference, yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, they're immune Matisse that can't be yanked in. I mean, to be fair, it was going pretty well, and if we had actually just like turned on the boss, we probably could have taken him out. Would it? Yeah. Once we got her down to like somewhere around 25% there, would it be a better idea to just call all damage on the boss and just try to nuke her? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get to a point to where like the ads seem like they're stacking more and more at the end. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like the thing about this, as far as this raid goes, is this raid is designed for 20 people, and we have 25 in here. So it's like, I mean, sometimes you just got to bite the bullet and be like, hey, there's 50 creatures up. We just got to keep the tanks alive and burn the boss. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know what his intention is here, but I mean, if the boss has taken passive cleave and taken 75% of its health, then everyone turning on it and killing it should be able to do it in like 30 seconds from 25% to 0. And if that's the case, if we can't keep tanks alive for that 30 seconds, then like something's wrong. It's just one of those things where you have, I mean, we have an unexperienced raid lead. I mean, that's just all it is. It also doesn't help that this raid team is significantly less DPS than the other raid team. Our Thursday night raid team does a lot more damage than this raid team does. So you might be able to do the Thursday team might be able to do what he's wanting to do. I think for the Friday team to be able to kill this, we're gonna have to all out damage on boss or we're gonna be fucked. Yeah, this raid team did not get a kill on hard mode on the hard mode KT until the final week. So like the very last week is when we got our kill for that. So for the Friday team, anyways. The other thing that's kind of frustrating about SoD as well, just in general, is like no one is used to actually having to prog on stuff. I mean, even in Classic, doing like doing Lich King, I mean, it was like 90 something, pulls for the average guild to be able to kill. Actually, probably even for the higher end guilds to be able to get a kill on heroic Lich King. And it's like, and then we're doing this, and it's like we've done like 8 pulls on this boss between both raid teams, and everybody's like, oh my god. It's like, none of these people would ever last in Classic, just at all. And Classic is a joke compared to Vanilla. Oh, I got stunned. It's like we're already not keeping up with these ads. Like they're just spawning so fucking fast. Like I don't think this is designed to kill all the ads. Oh fuck. Yep, got obliterated. So yeah, the entire time I was staying close to the boss, no problems. That time they pulled the boss to the other side of where I spread to, and I got charged and killed instantly. So yeah. Staying within a specific range of the boss is a huge deal. And that's one of the things, is like they're just not trying to be coordinated about that at all. Like I don't know, they're just saying get out of the middle, and then the tank just picks a side and goes, and it's like, well, if the other half is on the other side, then those people are just going to get charged and taken out one at a time. I mean, it's a one-shot kill. It's like, yeah, that one was 11k. That was an 11k melee. It was a crit, but still. Yeah, I mean, I actually like the fight. I think it's cool. I would just rather do it with a team that was actually, I don't know, a little more battle hardened. I'm 99% certain that she's just charging people that are far out. Like, we should probably consider having a tank that stays far away from her to bait that. Yeah, I mean, it's just a melee, so yeah, you can dodge it. Or they don't have to stand on the edge, they just have to be the furthest one out. I mean, that's why I'm saying we really need to keep people clustered together and not have people spread out all over the place. And when we spread out of the middle, we need everybody going to the same side, because that's what happened there. Several of us were on the right-hand side, and the boss was taken to the left-hand side, so she just turned and kept charging people that was on the other side. Like, these guys are so far out of their league on understanding what to do about this fight. Like, it just blows my mind. And then it's like, I have like 15 years of raid leading experience. I've done a lot of shit in this game, and it's like, at the very least, you should be considering some of the ideas that I'm giving you. I'm not saying they're 100% gonna work, but it's like, I'm watching this shit happening, and then I'm like, you know, we should probably try this, and we're literally doing everything but what I'm suggesting. It's like, we need to keep people clustered in the center, and then when the boss moves to a specific side, the entire raid needs to go to that side.
Hey there.
Yeah, I mean, you can blink it, but I mean, it's one of those things where you actually have to be paying attention to it. The concept is there's a lot of stuff going on in the fight, and we're constantly losing people to that charge. And it's a thing that you can remove. I'm not saying you can't get away from it. I'm saying it's something that you can just not have to worry about. It's like that is something that we can completely remove from the list of things that are going on here. It's like the concept of just trying to idiot-proof the raid. I mean, that's always what I did when I was doing raid leading all through Classic. Is it's just like, okay, let's look at this fight. What can we do to make it to where any fucking retard on the internet can do this fight with our group? And, you know, like, we would just try to simplify things as much as possible. Remove any event happening that we could get rid of. I didn't have my other, I didn't have another caster flask, so I had to use the shitty attack power one. It's super crappy. I don't know why they don't buff that thing. Like, why, as a hunter, why am I using a caster fucking flask over a... Actually, I don't even know if that flask is working for me. I'm gonna check that later. That's okay, Yoder. Don't worry about it. Appreciate it. The caster flask is more attack power, but it only works on like a third of my skills. So But it's like, you know, if this group really wanted to take this stuff out, I mean, this is the other thing too. When we did new content in Classic, we would, after the raid was over for the night, all of the officers would go into officer chat and sit and talk about it and be like, okay, well, what can we do? What can we change about this stuff? And, you know, and then change the strat and make it work for what we're doing. It's like, it's the same people running both of these raids, and they knew we were going to be raiding tonight. Why didn't they spend time last night going over this shit? Instead, both the raid lead and the guild leader went and ran the raid with another group, which helps the two of them get better at these fights, but it doesn't help our raid team get better at these fights. It doesn't help with coming up with better strats and things like that. Because Stank, the guy that's right here, is the raid lead for the other raid team that they went to. So it's not like they're going to be doing a bunch of different strats. He came to our raid last night so he could see how to do the fight, so he could use all the shit that we learned. So he's trying the exact same stuff in his raid. So it's not even like, oh, hey, they're going to a different raid to see how another group is trying to handle it. It was the same fucking strats that we were doing. So, and they didn't even really attempt this boss because it was overtuned. And there is a thing that you can do where you can run off the edge and water walk to get around this wall. But none of the bosses over there will spawn because this one wasn't dead. So they just ended up calling the raid, as far as I know. They didn't actually do anything else. No. Yeah. Not good for me. Actually kind of sucks. I didn't know that they rolled off the one for druids for last night. I could have actually used that one. And then I didn't get to roll on it, and then this one I don't roll on because it's not even good loot for me. Like we keep the tier 3 bracers from last phase. Wow, 50 strength, that's nice. I mean, to be fair, the Warriors' rolls didn't seem to corroborate the fact that they wanted it, so. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up getting this on tonight. I mean, we got 40 minutes left of raid time, and we're not making any further progress than what we did. I don't even think we made it quite as far this time as we did the previous time. It's gonna take me a while to get used to fucking putting this pet out here. Yeah, I mean, and that's valid. Like, I really wanted us to get to kill the artillery, but it's where it's powered. You can't get rid of the empowered ones because it's based on which of the little enemies that you kill determines which mechanics you get in here. And we couldn't, like, the cannons are empowered, so we couldn't get rid of this event, unfortunately. Also crazy how few it's crazy how few of these ads that we're getting right now, and then when the boss comes out, it's like somehow we just can't keep up with them anymore. Bloody, get out of his room. They dropped the fireball mechanic and the priest mechanic, I think was it? No, I don't forget what the other one was that we dropped. What was the other mechanic we got rid of tonight? And that's the other thing too, when I was talking about the boss hitting you, that red shit that flies out from her is not what's dealing the damage. Like, that's not what the problem is. See, I just got hit by the red shit. It doesn't actually do anything. Wow. Oh, where the hell's the boss? I'm gonna get back over by the boss. They really need to pick a specific side for the boss to go to, instead of just like randomly doing it every time. So that red stuff doesn't actually do anything. I mean, like, not by doing nothing, I mean it's not doing any serious damage or anything like that. I'm gonna clear a threat on her in case one of them dies. Shit, I got a dude on me now. That's great. I'm fucked because the tanks aren't picking this up. Yep. Too many tanks dead. The charge itself doesn't really do damage. It's if she decides to melee you. I mean, I've been hit by it twice now. One was 8k and one was 11k. You're not surviving that as a hunter. Like the little red arrows that come out on the ground when she charges you, like that's not dealing damage, and if it is, it's a very tiny amount. It's like everyone we've had die from that is actually getting a melee from her, which is the problem. And I'm wondering if it just has something to do with like her cooldown, like maybe some people are getting lucky and she just meleeed a tank and then dashes out and her melee is not quite off cooldown yet. And then others, like if you're really far away, then it has time for her melee to reset and she just whacks you when she gets there. Because it's like both times I've died, it's like there's zero chance to get away. It's just like I just instantly splatter. Yeah, you're right, Yoder. The concept of them wanting to just come in and try to kill it with 40 people is just stupid. It's like, do some fucking progression. I just wish they would actually try different things. I mean, that's how you figure out how to do it. This concept of like, hey, let's just do the exact same thing that we did the last pull. It's like, that's not fixing anything. It's like, we should be trying some different things and seeing what works. So it's like, the fact that they're being unwavering on the ability to be like, hey, this didn't work, so let's try this other thing, is the part that's annoying me the most. Would it be reasonable for when we have the cannon section to have a specific side that we take the boss to, so that the whole raid can just kind of go that way? Like when the boss is out and the cannon comes out, we always say get out of the middle, but half the raid or some portion of the raid will go to one side while the rest of the raid goes to the other side. And then the boss is just randomly, whoever's got the boss is just like randomly picking a side. But if we all went to the same side, then we wouldn't have charging problems. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind being in a progression guild for this. I think it would be a lot of fun. But that's like why I said that. I mean, going back and playing Anniversary and running the raid team over there for TBC is my ultimate goal. It's like I don't intend to stay on SoD. It's like the stuff just really isn't difficult enough on average, and because of exactly what you're seeing here, anything that is difficult, they're going to end up nerfing the shit out of, because everyone over here will whine because they pull a boss 4 times and they don't kill it. And I'm just like, I don't really want to do this. Yeah, but I mean, it's at least fun. Like, I enjoy that content. This stuff I'm not really enjoying. I don't like the vanilla experience. I think this was the shittiest point in WoW. It's like, I absolutely hate vanilla content. So it's like all of the raids that they've done all the way up until this one has not been fun. It's like, this one's entertaining because it's new. But also the main reason that that TBC Classic is a face roll as well is because they nerfed the shit out of it. Like, they gave us a nerfed version of the fucking game. I wish they would give us the original version without any nerfs. But they're not going to. They're going to give us exactly what we got in Classic last time. So the difficulty is really not even going to be there until Wrath. Pretty much cleared up. That's not too bad. Are we gonna get the cannons or no? What the hell? Oh, here comes the horses. They're keeping them well in the center this time, so... What? The tank died to the charge? Alright, now we need to get out of the middle. Oh wow, already getting the damn cannons again? What's up with that? I'm kind of wondering if for this specific fight it might not be better to, like the other hunters were talking earlier about, running explosive shot. It might be worth it. didn't die that time because I feigned and she reset and did not try to melee me. Are you talking about in this fight, Yoder? Sorry, I didn't see when you posted that up. It's focused.
Hello. See.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a good plan either. I mean, to be fair, that attempt was actually looking really good. We were keeping shit cleared up pretty well. But, you know, but we lost tanks. But it's like we were doing really well there. Yeah, that's valid. Knowing how much percent we can burn is definitely a good plan. How quickly we can burn it. How's the YouTube world going out there tonight, guys? Got a lot of viewers compared to usual on YouTube. Any talkers out there? None of Beagle's tank gear is enchanted. Every single piece of off-tier gear I have is enchanted. Yeah, I can't generate enough sweat, so I have to like get buckets from other people. At least in the SoD world. I think it's funny how competency is considered to be sweating in SoD. It's like, what? Your gear is enchanted? Jesus, dude, you're so fucking sweat. What are you doing here, man? You should go to a different raid. That's so sad. Yeah, I know. I think right now, yeah, right now I'm missing a chest piece enchant because Kaz didn't have the mats to be able to do it, and he didn't tell me what I needed. I guess I could have looked it up, but I was being lazy. And I still don't have another idol. I can't seem to win idols when we go to ZG for some reason. The entire time I've had this hunter, I've only won one idol. I have like 6 of them on my druid, but... Or I should say I've had 6 on my druid. But can't win them on this character at all for some reason. And we don't ever just... We don't ever get to a point where it's like, who really needs idols right now? And go do it. We'll have people that are rolling on idols that don't even need them right now. And it's like, I literally don't have an enchant and you're saving up fucking idols for next phase. It's like, come on. You should probably have a pretty good time watching me do raid leading on when we get over into Classic. Once we start doing TBC raids, I think you're gonna get a kick out of it, Yoder. I just don't put up with people's shit. I tell them exactly what I expect them to do, and if they don't do it, it's like you're fucking G-kicked. I don't need you. G-kick them on the spot, no fucks given. Like, when we're keeping these things stacked up well like this, they're dying really fast. Even when the boss is out, they're still dying really fast. Oh. Do these things even hurt? Yeah. About 25% of your health every time you get hit. Cook the boss. Has died to the charge, but it's perfectly okay to have hunters go eat the charge. Yeah, we're starting to lose DPS now. It's just gonna make this worse. Yeah. So exactly what I said we should have done when we got the boss down to 25% before. If we would have actually called all damage on boss, we would have killed her and we'd have been moving on to the third boss like an hour ago. So exactly what I said we should have done is what they're saying. Oh yeah, we're going to do that now. It's like, okay, okay. It's funny how they're trying to like rally the troops right now, and they're talking about it, and it's like they're like, "Oh, we made it so much further than the team did yesterday." It's like, yeah, this is post fucking nerf. Of course, we're making it further. Oh, the big purple bubble stays, yeah. Yeah, it stays. Was it, did we call raid there? Is that what we did? Okay. What? Oh. Are we doing a backup raid for this team or only for Thursday? No. See, what did I have to do for that follow-up? Oh, wow, I gotta kill 2 bosses for the next quest, so, yeah. I mean, they're good. What he said there was he doesn't understand how people were able to do that fight before the nerfs, and it's like I don't know, they're good. Like, Both of our teams are bad, but this team is a lot worse than the Thursday team. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I think the Thursday team will be able to kill this boss perfectly fine. Water walking, you have to go out and go around the water. And I don't know if it's possible to do without water walking. I haven't tried it, but yeah, because you're a retarded druid. The only druid I know that doesn't have fucking aquatic form. Yeah, I mean, frequently the Friday team will make it further along. Frequently the Friday team will make it further than the Thursday team will on new content, just because this team gets the benefit of what we learned on Thursday nights. Not by what we saw tonight. Hey Zith, something I'm kind of curious about for the Thursday group. I wasn't dying during the fight when I was tanking with the bear, and no one ever taunted off of me on her. Like, I had her the entire time that we were fighting. So whatever it was that was killing you guys, you were having to do tank swap for. Like, I guess it's less of an issue with a bear tank. I don't know. I didn't actually look. Bears don't really. Bears get one cooldown, and it's just a health pop, and it's one of those where it gives you instant health by increasing your max, and then it just gives you however much extra it gave you. So I always use that when my health is super low, when I'm about to die. I'll pop that at that point, so it wouldn't have been saving me, because it'd have been like, 5k health probably, something like that. I don't know actually what it does outside of Nax, because we've been doing Nax for so long. But I'm gonna switch over now and see what my health is looking at. What did you say you were at, Zith, during the raid? Was it like 12k health? Okay. I'm setting at 8k health with no buffs of any kind. Yeah, in bear form. So I probably will break 20k with buffs and flasks and everything. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think Waz was the one that was also supposed to be tanking with me, and I'm not aware of him ever taunting it, but the boss was always on me. Yeah, that would be pretty nuts if it works out that way. I'm kind of feeling like it's a little hard to believe, but I mean our attempts yesterday were pretty short. Oh yeah, yeah, that's valid. Oh, that's so bad. All right, gonna close that out for a minute. So yeah, I know somebody joined in and looked like a little bit later there, but the raid is over for the night, and I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. It is 1 a.m. Usually just run until the end of the raid, but yeah, we didn't make a whole lot more progress on this team than we did the team yesterday. We got to see more of the fight, which was nice, but this is kind of like the B team. It's the team that has a bunch of alts in it. So Thursday is all mains, and then the Friday team is like 60% alts within then a few people that can't raid on Thursdays that are playing mains. And I mean, I don't really know many people that are playing their alts where they put any serious time into them. So when we were doing Nax, there was like a 50 to 80,000 DPS difference between the two raid teams. So it was like having 2 or 3 less people on the Friday team DPS wise. So that's going to make a huge difference in how easily we can kill stuff. So I would say the Thursday team will probably be able to take this fight out on Sunday. We're going to be back in here on Sunday with our Thursday team, and we potentially will be able to just take out the fight as is. Just by having the higher DPS. We'll see what it looks like. The other problem that we had as well is our Holy Priest is unavailable for the first 2 weeks of raiding, so we're down a healer both times, which I don't know if that would really make that much of a difference in this fight, to be honest. I think more DPS is the key. But yeah, so hopefully when we come back in here on Sunday, I'll probably have just the stream up for Sunday, because I don't normally stream Sundays. But I mean, and what I meant to say was just the raid. I'll probably stream the raid on Sunday. We're already setting at that boss, ready to go in and start attempts on it. So once raid time hits, I'll start up the stream, and then I'll just keep it active just long enough for the raid, and then I'll be ending the stream that day. But yeah, maybe that'll be something to look forward to if people want to come and kind of check it out and see what's going on with it, and we'll see if we make any further progression. It is a pretty complicated fight, just a lot of stuff going on. I mean, I got hit a couple of times, but I'm also trying to figure out some of the limitations, and then also some of the stupid shit that people are doing, because I don't think that a lot of times Zith has quite the awareness of what's going on that I do. A lot of times he doesn't see people doing stuff and doesn't call anyone out on things. So I don't know if he's just not calling them out or if he's just not seeing it. But the fact that it never gets fixed makes me believe he's not seeing it at all. So I'll spend a lot of time kind of watching the raid. So I got clipped by the horses flying in once or twice tonight, but that was pretty much it. So yeah, it's got a lot of stuff going on, and I don't think a lot of the people that are on either of these raid teams are used to this level of having to raid, because it definitely feels a lot more like a retail raid, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. I like really complicated stuff and difficult fights. I think it's a lot of fun to try to figure them out. So I'll be interested to see what this means for the future of SoD, because a lot of people are getting really bent out of shape about not going in and clearing the raid on the first night, like we did with Nax. But I mean, to be fair, we did it in Nax, but it was because there were 4 difficulties and we were only doing the base difficulty, and we didn't even kick it up to difficulty 2 until like week 3 or 4. So I mean, like, even trying to convince them, I mean, we were just face rolling the shit and they still didn't want to up the difficulty to get more loot out of the raid. So they're just used to doing insanely fucking easy mode stuff, and you know, that's where it gets us. So you know, the future of SoD, if everyone in SoD has a similar opinion to just the small group of, you know, what, 50 raiders from this team, if they continue to, they're talking about continuously adding new content to SoD and not going to Burning Crusade. It kind of makes me wonder if people will continue playing this game if every raid from this point forward are going to be like this raid, where they're significantly more complicated and you can't just go in and face roll them in the first couple of days. It may spell the end for SoD, because people are just used to being stupid easy mode. So we'll see as time goes on, and how many people start getting fed up with it. But I know there was a lot of backlash out of the raids launch from yesterday, so we'll see. Only time will tell. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out for tonight and getting in here and doing some conversation. For those of you that did, hopefully the content was fun. If you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. And if you're following me on, or watching me on Twitch, make sure and hit that follow button. Come back and see us when we're live again. I'll be on tomorrow night. I don't really know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Path of Exile is still having a lot of really bad latency issues randomly, and it's just not fun to play while that's happening. So I don't know if I'll be playing that. I may log in and do some PvP on Anniversary with the Warrior. It's going to be kind of a shit show because the Warrior's 58 and has jack shit for gear. So I'm going to be getting I'm just going to be getting my face stomped in for probably the first 2 weeks until I can get high enough rank to get some PvP gear. But you may enjoy watching me rage out about having to try to play a melee with 0 PvP gear on in AV. It'd be fun. But that's all I've got for the night, guys. Thanks again for watching. Make sure you check out some of those videos. And yeah, we will be, next week, Nella's going to be out from work. So we're probably going to be doing Valheim all week. So anytime that I'm not in raid, we'll be doing Valheim. So that is the plan for now. So we will catch you guys tomorrow night. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you next time.